The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distant scratching sounds. Yet the smell of blood hangs thick in the air. Something awful has happened here. This door is locked and barred from the inside. It doesn't look like you can get through. Best to search elsewhere. Blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cells, as are webs. Perhaps spiders were responsible for the slaughter? You hear the telltale scuttling of spiders. Unpleasantly large spiders. The markings near this lever indicate the rattle of a portcullis echoes from the passage behind you. There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The faint tang of decay. The smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here are days old. Were these poor souls so isolated that their deaths went unnoticed for so long? There's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the carnage. moans of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Their numbers must be growing. Something strange ahead. The bloodstains on the floor seem to go through the wall on the right. You have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death.
This is magic damage.
The undead have... A flicker of blue light draws your eyes down into the courtyard below. Something is looking back. A faint voice echoes down the hall, chanting a prayer.
Silver flame, light the way through war and darkness and despair. Silver flame, light the way through war and darkness and despair. Oh, silver flame, we shall not stray. Spirit of Thrain, hear my prayer. No foe can dim your archer glow. No child can live beyond your light. With sword in hand, silver flame, your soldiers stand through war and darkness and despair. Burn ever bright, silver flame, we shall not stray. Spirit of Thrain, hear my prayer. Light the way through war and darkness and despair. Oh, silver flame, we shall not stray. Spirit of Thrain, hear my prayer. Light the way through war and darkness and despair. Oh, silver flame, we shall not stray. Spirit of Thrain, hear my prayer. No foe can dim your archer glow. No child can live beyond your light. With sword in hand, silver flame, your soldiers stand through war and darkness and despair. Flame, burn ever bright. Silver flame, we shall not stray. Spirit of Thrain, hear my prayer. No foe can dim your archer glow. No child can live beyond your light. With sword in hand, your soldiers stand. Oh, silver flame, burn ever bright.
gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, you hear another portcullis clatter open. The stench of the walking dead hangs thick in the air here.
Ooh, I think somebody tried to raid on me. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, yes, that piano is. Thank you, Clarice. We got our magic weapons ready. Yeah, baby. Let's keep getting that beat. Oh yeah, and I also made those beats myself. We are in the near future. We will be working on our Twitch panels pretty soon, since we're getting pretty noticed now. We're probably gonna be working on our about channel panels pretty soon, sometime this year. Welcome to the channel, guys. Now we only need 2 more to go. Incoming. Laugh out loud. Uh-oh, another raid. Uh-oh. That's 2 raids in one day. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I definitely was prepared for this. I live streamed since I think it was like somewhere around in the morning. Thank you guys. You guys are you people are so wonderful. Thank you guys. We finally reached 50, which means I can finally build a community. Ah, at last. I am going to be probably having my my about me panels probably sometime this week. I'm probably going to go on YouTube to figure out how to customize it. But yeah, pretty
You
much.
hear a voice call out in the
Thank you
distance,
guys.
echoing through the now
Basher
empty
one, I
hall.
agree, and
Hello? It's
Clarice,
Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here
or
still lives,
Clarice,
and
yeah.
I await you
I
at the
think that's how you
entrance.
say it.
The way is open now.
But yes, it is. I've been I've been a Twitch streamer since about I think 2023, I think. But I was a YouTube live streamer before I came to Twitch. I think it was like 2018. I think 2018 was my YouTube live streams, and I did upload a lot of videos to many of my I have many YouTube channels. I have like 3 YouTube channels. Um, but yeah. Also, I have to tell you guys that yes, I think I have more followers on my writing than live streaming at this very time. Um, yes, I'm a writer. I'm an artist. I do. I'm also a musician as well. Um, what you heard was my music using the beats from FL Studio 20. So, um, yeah, I'm all of that, and I also play games. I also do have a DeviantArt as well. Um, I will link it later in my About Me channel pretty soon. Probably like some later this week. Um, I'm gonna have to like make sure it's a huge focus that I do a lot of stuff. I do create music. I also create art sometimes, and I also do a lot of playing a lot of games. So lots and lots of games. We may play DDO like today, but there's going to be like 2 games that are coming out this
This
fall that
place
I'll
is
be
filled
playing.
with
So
dust and the
um,
musty scent of
probably
old
in
books.
September 25th,
Yet the
we are going to be
terrified
playing Silent
figure
Hill F.
nearby shows that
Although I
something
don't
is
think I will
amiss
be
in the
Twitch
library.
streaming it though, because I don't want to scare my followers. But we will be streaming Digimon Time Strangers on Twitch on October 2nd or October 3rd or whenever it is released. Um, the DDO will be my main game, but the others will be my secondary.
Suddenly, the
I
shadows rise to meet
I
you.
came from
Guillaume barely has time to salute
Valanus and Wayfinder and Argonison, so I do like a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
you. The symbol of the secret
When
flame is
I
engraved
first
on the
wrote
arch
my
overhead.
first
You must
my
be near
actually
one
let's
of
see.
the secret compartments.
Let's see. I had 9. When I wrote I think it was like my 7th fiction. It took me about 2 years to write it.
A faint breeze
It was a
ruffles the
long,
pages of the
desperate
books.
moment. Very desperate moment. And it had like, I think it's like 37 likes and only like 7 dislikes, but it was a long run for me as a writer, and it hopefully I can keep on writing eventually on my latest fiction.
A faint
Um,
voice
basically, it's
whispers.
on. I probably will link that later on my about page. But I will be linking a lot of stuff pretty soon this year. How soon? I'm not sure. I'm more of a usually I do some multi-classings for DDO, and then there's sometimes I just go through with just one class. I think I would have to say the best thing to multi-classes is um, start with rogue and have high intelligence, so you can have more of a more skill points, because it is probably the best move into multi-classing. I finally figure out the formula. Um, Always start with rogue if you're going to multi-class. You can always there's you can always also do artificer as well, but I think rogue has more skill points than artificer, I think. But dark hunter can also do the exact same thing, I think, as well, but with less skill points.
Atop the pedestal
I think.
lies a scrap of parchment
I
covered
haven't
with
tested it out
wild,
yet, so I don't
scribbled
know.
writing. This must
It's
be
a
part of
theory.
the book of duality.
I always go based on theories. We don't really actually need these.
A faint voice whispers.
A new land. A new contest. The shadow longs to escape the light. It whispers, and someone hears.
Mm-hmm. Why, thank you. I agree. I I do I do write T fictions, E fictions, and definitely dark and horror M fictions. So um, I do I do a lot, but usually I'm more of a horror dark type of person. So um,
A trail of
usually
blood drops
usually
leads to
my first
perceptive
few
dirt,
fictions were kind of
and
like
then stops.
was based off of Silent Hill, of course, where people have like nauseas and psychological horrors. But my first T fiction did really well, so I'm thinking about turning it down to T and rated E fictions for the late times. I think I did pretty well with T and E fictions than with M fictions. But
The shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate. A faint voice
that
whispers.
Follow its voice and find truth.
Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice calls
I
out.
also do a lot of art.
Hello, Graham? Is that you?
Art is like my to ghetto as well. Usually I do lots of art. And I also do musics. I do musics as well. Not like lyric musics, but more like beat music for my FL Studio. I think I had some highlights on my Twitch, and oh my gosh, it's okay. I mean, they're decent. They're not as good, but I keep them because they're actually usually I always keep my beats to my fiction so I can get more views. The best thing about is how to get more views is do art and music and play games. Lots of games. I don't have high charisma, but
Unearthly
eventually
cries
I will
fill
get
the
there.
tomb. There's something alive down here. Or at least not as dead as it. The sapphire gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it. A plaque on the floor reads, Marn Dragon.
It's like, I guess you can say it's like having like, it's kind of like DDO. You have all these different skills, and usually people do gaming as their own tree branch and stuff to get noticed. And there's also artists that also try to get noticed by doing art, and then you got the musicians. So I was like, how do I get noticed pretty fast? Well, the thing is, you gotta do music, writing, and a lot of stuff. Wrong way. Thank you guys for the follows. I think I forgot to flip the switch.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is
I
open.
do love that beat. I think that beat fits perfect for people who will follow me. I think that is like the perfect beat. Oh, heavy metal.
You hear scratching sounds from the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone. The Emerald Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it. A plaque upon the floor reads, Ungare Dragon, Prelate of the Flame.
One of my friends from the United States was also a Twitch streamer, but I think he left the streaming because of I'm not really actually quite sure, but he left. Um, I don't think he'll come back to Twitch streaming. Hopefully he does because I do like watching him Twitch stream sometimes.
You
But
hear a clatter from the hallway.
eventually
The
he
Emerald Gate is
uh,
open.
hopefully one day he'll live stream. Usually he gets bored of like several games, you know. I mean, I think he's all burned out of video games, so he's just trying to figure out which game he should play. So far he's sticking with Ubisoft The Division 2. My other friend who lives in the EU also plays games as well. I don't think he's a live streamer anyway. I think he's like a probably more into horror games, but he likes all the stalker games. He likes first person shooters, survival. Um, I did had back in the back when I was a writer, I did had like an editor, but then they kind of left afterwards, and I couldn't get back to them. So my writing over there is like kind of junky, so a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I fixed it with Grammarly. Usually Grammarly is one of my favorite softwares. Yes, Grammarly is actually one of my favorite softwares. Google Docs is definitely what I use for writing. Definitely. And then I always use the tool rephrase stuff so I can rephrase my language. So it's like, ooh. That's why my grammar is not that great, because I have to use like usually the rephrase always fix my grammar, and Grammarly always fix my grammar a lot. So there's like, I think it was like a phrase tool. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a phrase tool that helps me rephrase paragraphs and sentences, and it was a unique, great tool that I use in my writing during my years, and I still am. Although I haven't actually made actual books, but I did make a lot of good fiction back in like 2017. I was a writer since 2017. As an artist, I probably like high school years. I don't think I ever went to college, but here I am playing video games. Lots and lots of video games. Switch.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The amethyst gate is raised. Shrill cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard Dryden. Whatever it is, it knows you're here.
Oh yeah, and I also did. Let's see. When I think I only did like, let's see. I think I did six of my book covers actually. Well, not book covers. I meant fiction covers, I should say, not books. I did 6 fiction covers.
A plaque upon the floor reads, Anton Dryden, Lord of the Light Undying.
Destroy all this as much as I can to get that extra XP. As you can see, you really don't need any healers to solo. I mean, you do eventually, but for usually you don't need any healing in some cases. And that's why you always go casual. Casual is where you don't need any companions or anything. You can just grab like maybe a couple few potions just in case, depending on what build you're doing. If you're building a non-dex, I think you probably should have potions as much as possible.
A plaque upon the floor reads, Pascal Dryden, Marshal of the Militant Clergy and High Paladin of the Flame.
Now, if this was on normal, I'd probably have like a healer companion, whether it's Favor Soul or Clerics. But we're doing casual, and we're just gonna see how far we can go with this build without any companions. No companions. No healers. We'll use our feats for our second wind just in case. But I'm pretty sure we should do fine. Maybe.
A plaque upon the floor reads, Herein lies Lambert Dryden, Bishop and Defender of the Faith.
We should have at least... I think we should have at least mischief bonus. Mischief bonus should be...
With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard
should be right.
grind.
Mischief bonus.
A plaque on the floor reads, Gerard Dryden, doomed bishop, may the darkness lift from by the last ghoul gone.
Oh my, we got another raid coming in. That's 3 raids today. Oh my gosh. I need to check what day it is. Oh my gosh, it's a Friday. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting this. Is it because I did my dashboard? Or is it because I did my banner? Because I did my banner yesterday and I posted on my Twitch and I'm like, is it because I did my Twitch banner? Oh my gosh. Wow, 53 followers. We're going strong, guys. We're going strong. Thanks for the raid. Kyra Darren Den. sham. I don't know. I don't know if it is a sham. I wasn't expecting Friday to be Good Friday. That's great. You relax. Relax is very, very good. Okay, maybe that's what I missed. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, now I can go down there.
The holy flame,
I
people,
think I
holds
know.
the darkness at bay. For now. To your right is the Patriarch's
Oh
crypt,
yeah, hold on. Let's
but
see
the
if we have
entrance
what
is
we need
sealed
here.
behind a magical barrier. You will need to find the other shrines like this one and
Yes.
light them
This
to
is
open
what
the
we
way
need.
to
We're
the
gonna
Patriarch's
use
crypt.
we're gonna use our jumping potions real quick.
Darkness suffuses the lower cathedral. The power of
Carry
the
all these guys here.
pulses in the air.
We're going to jump right here. And voila. Jumping over.
The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of
Let's
deep
go this way
dust.
first.
Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem dormant. For now. You hear a click from the nearby portcullis. Shuddering and groaning, the bars in front of the fane of the winged words are etched in the archway. The altar of the winged serpent stands before you. You'll have to destroy it. The rite collapses, and the shadow surrounding the altar vanishes. The altar can now be rekindled. The shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
Try to go through
Bars
traps
before
as
the
much as possible.
Conflagration Chapel rise. Words are etched in the archway. The altar of the conflagration stands without an undead guardian. The shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now ignite the flame. Words are etched in the archway. Shrine of the Avenging Maiden. Clattering like old, the altar of the Avenging Maiden stands before you. As you destroy the white, the shadow over the altar lifts. You can purify the altar now. As the darkness over this altar dissolves, you hear cries of fury from the central vault. The main altar's guardians have awakened. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt.
You probably should hit finish. Oh. That's not our way out. One more level. I'm at floor. Alright, let's go to Konark and try to get some more Cannith Essence. Wait, did I just pass it? Alright, let's see here. Let's go to our weapons. Let's get rid of this. This. How much crafting mode? 22. We're at 23. Ooh, oh yeah, we gotta save that death clock for higher difficulties. Or at least for the beholders. So we got some rings. I don't want to get rid of the rings. Rings are too good. Maybe it's because I'm a dwarf. Rings are so valuable in the game. Oh. Rings are way too valuable. Okay, I think this is the only one that I actually applied something. Or not. Okay, actually, what this. Alright, actually, we're gonna place this one back to here. And we're gonna place this as all materials. Crafting materials. We're gonna place all these crafting materials to empty our space. And if we need any, we can always withdraw them. I never knew this could be so useful. Shared banks are so good. Alright, let's see. Okay. Do I have any more? Oh wait, I have a small dragon. These things go for a lot, actually. These things do go for a lot. I don't know how rare they are, but I remember back in, like, Argonisons, these things are so rare. Probably put this in the rare tab. Alright, that should be good. I remember that that this
Voices
actually has.
whisper in the darkness.
I think the floor breaks in this one. I think it does. I think the floor breaks in one of these things. And the one that we want to break last is probably this one, I think. Because I think there should be like another chest. I know it's not middle. Wait, there's like 4 directionals. Okay, so it's not this one. So basically we want to do this one first.
Voices whisper.
Actually, you know what?
from
No.
the darkness.
We want to do the middle one first. Then we want to do either I think it was that one, the one on the far left, I think. Because I know the middle doesn't give you the chest. I think it was one of the...
Before you stands the sarcophagus.
Let's hope I'm
of
right. Let's
Cardinal
hope I'm right
Hengri,
that there's another
third
chest somewhere
patriarch of
beneath the floor.
Stormreach. It's been soaked in fresh blood.
Let's do this way next. We'll do this way next.
Voices whisper around you. The girl is ours now. Light face. Shadow. Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Oleg, second patriarch of Stormreach. Someone has covered this stone in blood, disrupting its ward.
There will be times where I will go like, oh, yep, I'm going to use DDO Wiki. I will use DDO Wiki as much as less. I'm going to try to do it less. But I'm pretty sure that I probably will need it eventually.
Before you stand, the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. It doesn't look like
Okay.
you'll be able to get
Was
back
this
to
the
the
one with
room
the
above.
chest? Probably
from
not,
here.
but we want this. We want the collectibles. Thanks to this magic weapon, I can actually slice them. Magical weapons.
The air grows colder as you round the bend. You hear raspy muttering and the clank of armor. Something terrible
Nope,
stirs.
it was the other side.
Near the sarcophagus of Cardinal Bravonus, first the white walls and the spell surrounding the
Hold on,
sarcophagus
before we do that, let's go to the other
dissipates.
side.
Its ward can now be restored.
If we can. Probably not. Nope. Okay, so we can't. Oh wait, there's the chest. I knew there was a chest somewhere.
The temple wards have been restored. You turn to leave, but your ear catches a sound in the distance. Is it someone crying? Marguerite snaps out of her stupor.
Listen!
She commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite screams as her body is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second. A cold
Get that extra
grips
bonus.
you. Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring
I don't think I
from
got
up this
mischief.
passage, beckoning you to safety.
No, I don't have any mischief. I didn't destroy a lot of stuff.
beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
Actually, I think I think we're allowed to go. Actually, you know what? Let's go and check. I'm pretty sure this is the one with the chest. It's either this one or the other. Yep, chest.
It doesn't look like you'll be able
Can't
to
go
get
wrong
back
with the
to
chest.
the room above from here.
I knew there was another chest somewhere. This is it. Was it worth it? Yep, it was worth it. Alright, now we can go this way. Hopefully I can get that mischief bonus. No? Okay. There must be a lot of other stuff that I'm missing here. Okay. So that'll be the last one. Still no mischief bonus? Oh, wow. Alright, let's try to do the middle one and see if it would give us at least smashing. Our goal is to get at least one more bonus as much as we can. Bonuses are nice. If we did do this, let's see where this actually takes us. Our pots, yep.
It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above from here.
Yes, we got our mischief bonus. That's all we needed. Now we can go on with our lives. It may not be Fidel, but it's... Okay, so he doesn't actually do anything. After you kill him, I don't think he does anything. The thing I like about Catacombs is that you get to have... It's kind of like Bioware, kind of. Choice matters. There's two endings in this, which is, I think that is actually pretty cool. I hope that they make another expansion where they have like choice matters, because you know that's always fun. Choice matters. Oh, it'll be tough, but you know it's like choice matters. Your companions are dead because you couldn't save them. I think I did play a lot of MMOs too. I played like, let's see, I played Maple Story, Dungeon Fighter Online, DDO, of course. Uh, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Let's see, what else? What else did I play? Ion. Wizard 101, Pirate 101. Um, we play. Um, we used to play RuneScape Classics before RuneScape 3 was involved, and then we play. And then I went back to RuneScape Classics. Um, let's see. Vindictus. We played that. A lot of that. um, uh, Warframe we used to play, Destiny 2, Destiny 1. I think that was more like a multiplayer though for Destiny and not like an MMO online. Massive multiplayer. Hopefully we have hopefully we have enough time to do Silent Hill F when it comes out on September 25th because I only get like I think it was like 1 week before the Digimon Storytime Strangers releases. So we're probably going to have to rush through Silent Hill F as much as we can once it's released.
Archbishop
this
Dryden
is gonna be
stares
a
down at
boss
you,
fight,
dread
I see.
etched upon his face.
Okay,
He
let's go
seems to have an
buff
inkling of the
ourselves
grim
up,
tidings
just
you
in
bring.
case. Right before a boss fight.
A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper floats out from the shrine.
So disappointing, nephew. So very disappointing.
The skull of Gerard Dryden floats before
Kill
us.
it.
Some dead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much evil.
Goals not to kill the head yet. Okay, I think I got it right.
Cries the
I get it.
skull as it attacks.
Okay, maybe I didn't get it.
Gerard Dryden
Oh well, I was hoping to get
the
more
demon's power leaves
monsters
his soul.
kills.
The battle is won.
I guess it didn't do that.
Archbishop Dryden seems to have lost his mind.
I think I have to be on
Along
a
with his
league where they
credibility,
have more
you should
than
report
more
what's
than
happened
that.
to Friar Renaud.
I don't think all the smashes. Oh wait, there's something right here. Hold on. Yep, we'll take that. We'll take that anytime. Always get collectibles because they can sell pretty good. Although I wonder what kind of selling opportunity would be for Moonsea. Test out the market. Maybe it's too early, guys. It could be way too early. Alright, let's see. One-handed. Nope. Bastard sword. Or Warforged weapon. We'll grab this and we'll just use essence, Kenneth essence it. Kenneth essence. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. How many essence do I have? I have 60. That's not too bad. 60 is not bad at all. All right, let's do. All right, time to die. All right, let's do this. This is not my favorite, but it gives you good XP. Also, we should level to level 5, actually. Bearing Druid Warlock, Sorcerer, Barbard, no. Favorite Souls, Monk, Alchemist, Fighter. Alright, advance to Fighter. Yeah, we're gonna need more jump. Can we have more balance? Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can get more. Our search up to 9 and spot to 3. Alright. We're now level 5. Okay, this should be chaos. My goal is to save these guys at the same time. Alright, this is where it gets tricky. I want to make sure that this guy doesn't get killed. Our goal is to not have them both get killed without using any healing abilities. As a melee caster, or melee fighter, melee caster. Actually, melee caster, there is actually a thing, but not this dwarf. This dwarf is definitely I'm gonna roll. Hopefully this guy does not die. no, he's getting low health. This is bad. This guy's getting low health too. Question is, can I do it? This is getting too scarce.
It's the nefarious Shards. The Underlord slammed the Crusher. If he's the one after this saloon, then ending dust settles into an eerie quietness. The
Oh,
Shards
did I do it?
attackers have fallen. You and the
Yes, I
Templar
did.
brothers
Oh,
are
he
left
had.
standing.
He almost died, guys. Oh man. Oh. He almost died. Oh, oh, that's crazy. Ooh, another ring. It's a level 3. Perform all skills. Yep. We'll take another ring.
The foyer of the Shiny Shilling is taste. As you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door. Guards cover their escape. Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covering the money launderer's escape. false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor on the other side. The door ahead is barricaded from all sides. The money launderers must have prepared well for this day. Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders.
Wait, that's it? Oh boy.
A storehouse of illicit goods opens before your eyes. The accountants used their financial trickery to make these ill-gotten syndicate gains look like legitimate funds. The strong room door is locked securely. You can break it down, but a stealthy entrance would make your mission easier. The illegal money laundering of the shiny shilling has been dealt with. The accountant's fate demonstrates the folly of associating with a Shan syndicate.
Open the stronghold without alerting guards. Yeah, about that. No, thank you. I'm not that stealth type. We're going in, and we're going in hard. Mm. Alright, now we're gonna go to the next area. Ooh, the difficult mission. Well, I don't think it's difficult, but it's the annoying mission. Oh gosh. This one's annoying. This one's maybe too annoying. Mm. Zircon.
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vaults.
Zircon.
This
Oh
warforged
gosh.
must have impressive connections to walk into a House of Kundarek vault so blithely.
If only I was actually a thief, I could unlock all of these things in here. Or if I wish I was a rogue or an artificer or a dark hunter right about now. You traitor! Let me kill you now. How did it go through this wall? Oh. Okay, let's try fire. No. Okay, let's try this one. Chaos. Chaos is working way better. Light. You know what? I think chaos is better.
House Kundarak uses only the finest Caneth crystals to protect its vaults. Normal weapons can chip one down, but such a crystal might be more vulnerable to certain
Was there
spell
immunity in
damage.
here? Okay, maybe we should do this one with light. I don't think light has any immunity in this crystal, maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. Does this have immunity on this crystal too? Six. Alright. Time to get out of here.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order
No.
to escape?
I'm not sure how good my hide is. -3? Oh, that's awful.
Security bars are blocking the exit. There must be some way to retract them.
Oh no, they spotted me? Oh gosh. No, you're not getting in here.
The last set is
Oh, he got in there. Oh gosh.
leaving the
Run!
exit clear for you.
They found out. Oh, thank gosh I didn't have to kill any guards. Oh. Yeah, stealth is not my type of thing. At least for this game, that is. The only good stealth game that I really liked back in the old days when I had the actual original Xbox were would probably the best stealth game with 50 missions. Tenchu Z. I was a huge fan of Tenchu Z, and Tenchu Z is probably never going to be coming to the PC, sadly. But if it did, I probably wouldn't play any other game. Oh. Level 3, spellcasting, range, lawful. This is a lawful weapon. It's chaos magic. We might take this as a we might take this bow at least because it has magic. You want magical items. DDO needs magical items. Oh. Magical items is the key to survive. Alright, on to the next quest. So far it's not lagging, but it feels like I'm having 30 frames per second capped. Ooh. I remember if you go on hard, this guy casts lightning. Open up.
Found one of the hostages, and your arrival has given her the chance to express her outrage against the Shan Syndicate.
Stay here and try not to die.
struggling from the inside, hesitates to and the metallic hiss of a drawn blade. This plucky elderly woman looks like she's giving the Shan Syndicate a hard time. She must be the matriarch
Stay
of the
here
Binder
and
family.
try not to die.
You've found the last hostage. It's time to get all of them out of the house quickly.
Okay, so these people. Okay. Let's see if we can open this door. We can. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Alright. That's 3, I think. Ooh. Please don't die, guys. That would suck. I remember that there was like another person. Come with me. Alright, we got all 4 people. Usually it's easy, usually it's hard. It really
Greymar Binder is
depends.
now safe. Out Buckwald, Binder leaves the house, and Gerald Binder is still visibly shaking as he leaves the Binder home.
Did one
But he's safe
person
now,
die?
thanks to you.
Did one person die? Oh no, no, no. Oh gosh. One person died.
The anger on Althea Binder's face
And that's
shows
how
that
you
she
do it.
deeply wishes to fight the Shan Syndicate. But her loved
Oh,
ones need her more, so Althea leaves the
I
Binder
needed
home
the
to meet
extra
her family
experience.
outside.
Alright, let's go to the next area. I think one of it is gonna be hard. I know that one of the quests is gonna be difficult for me because I don't have disabled stuff, so we'll see what happens. The question, will I die? Let's prepare for this one, I think. I think it's best to prepare ourselves. We're gonna need. Let's see here. We're gonna need 4 of these. Let's see. Is this dexterity? We'll take 4. We'll take 4. 4 of these. Bark skins. I think we have bark skins. Cast grace. Those are raising impact. Shield of faith. Fire resistance. Electricity resistance. Resist cold. Resist acid. Protection from evil. Neutral poison. mage armor. Boom. Okay. Let's go in and add it to all of our hotbars. Boom. 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 And we're going to need Charisma, and then we need a couple bark skins. Ego endurance. Ball of strength. We should get 6 balls of strength. Alright, let's see here. We got our bark skins, balls of strength, and ego splendor charisma. Alright, here we go. Prepare to battle. Yep, this is it. This is where we're all gonna die. At least maybe one time, maybe. We might die one time.
For you to smash while searching for the
Okay, so that's that one. Okay, let's see if we can remember it when we go across this area. Okay, so it's... Okay, so basically... Let's hope I can get it right the first time. Alright, let's see here.
You hear gears behind the walls being put into
Alright,
motion.
time for
Follow the
death.
scrapes of a heavy panel.
Alright, here we go.
If the Storm Reaver fresco
Okay,
is
one
an
of these
indication
might be
of
the
how
greatest
Zircon
thing.
acquires his
Take the item.
art pieces, then the items in this private gallery are likely stolen as well.
Take the item. Take the item. Take the item. Oh, hello. Take the item. Take the item. Whatever you do, warriors, fighters, anyone who do not do this on elite. This is the wrong. This is a bad example. 100% very bad example if you do this on elite, but don't do this on elite. You'll instantly die. All those are on elite are probably instant death for me. 100%. What's the furnishings? Nah. I don't care about the furnishings. I care about just taking the items from the pedestal.
A gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs must have already arrived. Talon Darson is dead. But now you face the daunting challenge of escaping his mansion alive. made it out of the mansion, but the alleyways are still teeming with gang members. You will have to fight your way out of the tenements. Gates on either side of the alley bar your way. Perhaps you can open one of them somehow. You may be able to find a path to freedom up here on the rooftops. It looks like you've grown and mobility, but alone isn't the familiar sounds of the marketplace can be heard coming from the other side of a nearby door. You've successfully escaped the tenements.
Ooh, we got some heavy maces. Okay, okay, okay. Quarterstaff. Crossbow, deadly. Alright, we got a dwarven axe. One-handed, one-handed, one-handed. We got an orb for wizard. Spell force mastery. I'm a dwarven. Let's take the dwarven axe. Even though we're not gonna use it. Alright, we're at level 5. Let's see. Level 5. We can start. We can start the Gatekeeper's quest. You know what? Let's go back. Before we do this, let's go back and get prepared. Um, Before that, I want to craft some items. Or make some more essence, can of essence before we do this. Can't go wrong with crafting. This is definitely going to be my crafting character so I can craft leveled items. Always have at least one crafter in the server because it's definitely needed. Definitely needed. Even though crafting is 100% complicated by grinding the materials. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna get rid of... No, we're not gonna get rid of that. We're gonna... Wait. Boom. Boom. Where's my crafting? No. We don't. We want to keep that. Here, disconnect. Disconnect the shield. Disconnect the shield. Deconstruct the shield. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Oh wait, actually. Let's go to the bank. We have so many rings. We have, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 rings. We have 8 rings. 8 rings. Oh. I'm scared to have 9. 9 rings. 9 rings. Wow. Scared to have 9 rings. The 9 who uh who
The local orcs have transformed this cave into a shrine. Something glimmers nearby. It must be one of the visions revealed by the gatekeeper's spell. A groan from the nearby cot shows that this orc elder is alive, though not in any condition to receive guests. Ahead is a small fountain, flanked by two large bears. Fortunately for you, these particular bears are stuffed. Bull skulls decorate this modest fountain. Clear water gushes out into the basin. A screen blocks your path, decorated with masks and totems. To your surprise, one of the totems begins to speak. Gain strength and endurance to reach the home of the elders. It seems that the final resting place of the Orc Elders has a watchful and hungry guardian.
Hmm. I don't want to waste too many of my arrows.
You found what the initiate was sent to retrieve, the skull of an orc elder. Yet who was it that sent the initiate to plunder this sacred site? And why? Before she disappeared, Lily Hargrove returned home in search of something bright and loud. All you see when you enter is an old woman sitting alone by the fire. She doesn't seem to notice you. The old woman rambles on, her thoughts clouded by some terrible experience. But suddenly, a shadow passes over her face.
The garden! The garden!
She gasps. You find a knapsack on the balcony. Its contents suggest its owner has recently returned from a long voyage. You see signs that some monsters have taken up residence in this musty cistern. As you approach, they spring from the dirt and attack. You find a dull and rusted scythe among the other garden tools in this workshop. You take it with you. Perhaps you'll need it outside.
Oh, a crest. I think I got the key. Yes, I got the key. Okay. I was like, I think I got the key.
You attempt to pry open the door, but it refuses to budge. You reason that unlocking the mechanisms on the walls will allow the door to open. You hear one last somber note play as the door creaks open. You emerge into the hot air and find yourself on the back porch. You use the scythe to cut down the bamboo that has sprung up around the back porch. Before you stretches an overgrown wasteland, the remains of the family's crop field. You pause, struck by a headache, as a cold voice sounds around you.
Come here, Lily. A little bit farther.
Oh, chest. Last
You hear
one.
the ghostly voice again.
Almost there, Lily. I'm waiting under our favorite tree.
There should be another thing that we have to do.
You find yourself in a dingy root cellar. A mangled voice snarls at you from the shadows. Lily, is that you? Get out! Sage Hargrove roars. With a last gruesome wail, the undead farmer sinks into the dirt. The maze of overgrown shrubbery leads you into a...
Do you remember, Lily? The voice rasps. I bet.
Lily's family turns in surprise to see their estranged daughter. They notice that something about her seems wrong. Unhinged, even. Briar screams as the bird descends upon Rosemary and Sage.
Your songs are mine now, Rose!
Lily says.
You'll all see. My voice will shake the world!
When the vision fades, an incorporeal figure appears before you.
You were always so jealous, Lily. And now look what you've done. You want my songs. Come and get them!
Blinded and enraged, the phantom lunges toward you. The phantom shrieks, her voice echoing through the clearing and sending a sharp pain to your skull. But soon she dissolves into a thin mist and vanishes. You found
1115
Rosemary's
XP
songbook,
for
but
casual is
most of the
pretty good.
pages are torn or missing. Perhaps there is something else
Chess.
nearby that can deliver a song back to the gatekeepers.
Oh.
You realize that Rosemary's parrot has learned to repeat parts of her songs. With the bird
Almost
in
missed
tow,
the
you can
chest.
finally return to the gatekeepers and leave this cursed place behind you.
Half-North bones, tufts of fur, and splotches of blood cover the ground here. The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
I think this might been a bug. There used to be like a experience points for
You've arrived at
this.
the main shaft of the abandoned mine. Security constructs shuffle around nearby, still active long after the miners left.
Because basically all the others had like, I think this has to be a bug because basically you're supposed to get you're supposed to watch all the scenes and you're supposed to get experience points from that, and I think that's why there's a bug, because it doesn't show once you do it like the rest of those other ones. So I wonder if that's still a bug in the game. But who knows? Who knows? But think that's the only thing that makes my mind want to say it's a bug.
These destroyed constructs look like they've been partially eaten. Spiders certainly wouldn't do that. There must be something else around
And
here.
because of that, we
Something with a
lose
taste for metal.
quite a bit XP from that.
Several plague golems stand idle in this Mage Rites workshop, waiting to be reactivated. They would be difficult to fight, though it might also be argued that it's better for you to deal with them now, before someone less prepared comes along.
Chest up here. Alright, we need to go all the way back. This is where we might die, depending. I remember I always die in this area, even on casual. But this is where it gets tricky.
A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to mine 2A is forbidden."
Alright, let's see.
due
We
to
want to
collapsed
grab
floor,
our
dangerous terrain, and
fire
hostile
resistance
creatures.
on this. And we want to grab our strength. Eagle. Protection from evil. And we're going to go with Barkskin.
The rotting wood snaps as you step on it, dropping you into the fiery pit below. You don't see any way to get back, so forward is the only option.
That last one will always get me. Even if on, I think normal is probably where it was like very, very difficult at some point. There was this other one that was also pretty
A nearby
terrible
cannon
boss
crystal
fight.
hums with magical energy. It's connected to a barrier that blocks the
spell
path
check.
forward. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma brute lumbers about in the large chamber ahead. The rumble of the brute ends, leaving only the
Boom.
sound of its magma flowing into the pant's back. You bend over and pick up a brightly pulsing chunk of the creature, the heart of an ancient magma brute. The something old yet new that Capstone was sent here to collect.
I haven't even used a lot of arrows. Okay, I still have 400 arrows. I don't even use them.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
Who's there? Okay, let's go and kill you guys. Kill the orcs. Okay.
Rotted wood overgrown with several vines.
This caravan has been looted and ripped to pieces. Judging from the debris, this happened quite recently.
As you can see, this one actually works, and the other one that we
long
had
abandoned rear
doesn't
entrance.
not work at all.
Foxpaw
So,
came here to find some sort of sacred bounty.
yeah, I think that other
It's time
one
for you to figure out
probably
just
is
what that
bugged
was.
by
This
a
otherwise
lot
tranquil
because
chamber
it's
is
been like that
tainted
forever.
by the telltale scent of blood.
Okay, so now we're getting into the wheels. Can I spin them? No, I can't spin them.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
All right.
The last piece of the tile puzzle falls into place, and the hum of a nearby magical barrier fades. A faint shudder reverberates through the temple as the lever is pulled. Echoing down the hall. Why is the sound of gears heard inside a temple devoted to the goddess of nature. The crystal glows with light, and the barrier blocking the side room fades. A faint rumble can be heard echoing through the halls as the lever is pulled. A foul-smelling mist clings to the floor of this hall. The roof wall falls away, and a strange creature, formed from twisted, acid-dripping vines, stirs to life. As the creature collapses into a mass of inanimate vines, you hear a distinct click from the western hall. The lever snaps into place with a satisfying click. With the third lever pulled, the
Boom.
sound of stone scraping on stone fills the halls of the temple.
We're gonna drop our weapon a little bit.
Cool, damp air blows up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area ahead.
I remember that this used to be back in the corner.
Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian. The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stone. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle.
Sweet white mushroom.
A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a faint inner light. You found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for.
764.
Now to return to the gatekeepers and tell them what happened.
We're definitely gonna come over here and repair our items for the next fight. Boom. Alright, let's see which one is damaged. Both of them. Okay, so both are damaged. It's too good to be true, guys. Wait a minute. I don't know why it's over here. Maybe there's like something over here. Oh, Islands of Dread. That's why there's a pathway over here. Island of Dread. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, so let's do this. We are here to enter this. Boom. The Hunt from Beyond.
As you step inside the hut, you suddenly feel disoriented. Which way is down again? One of the hags notices your presence.
Would you look at that? More adventurers. I don't remember ordering food.
Another hag responds.
Stop thinking with your gut, Beatrice. They brought us another set of ritual reagents. Just what we needed. What luck! Please, Agnes,
Says another.
luck had nothing to do with it. Plans within plans, sisters. One set for us, another for our patron. Caden,
Says Beatrice.
tell me we get to eat them this time. I'm wasting a word of nothing in this stupid ritual circle. You'll be fine, Beatrice. You're just ethereal.
Responds Cadence.
Besides, we haven't ripped their souls out yet. Speaking of, into the soul bag with you.
Oh, look! More flies stuck in the jam. Welcome to hell, idiots, grumbles Thel. We screwed up. Bad, adds Capstone. The There has to be something we can do, mutters Foxpaw.
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly.
Alright, time to do some archery.
I'll be honest, says Capstone as you enter their mind. Ever since I was made, I did what people told me to. That is, until I figured out I wanted to be a druid.
Oops. It's immune. How much can I kill it? A lot of arrows. It's immune, but I'm still using arrow damage.
Everyone told me it was impossible because of my armored body, that I wouldn't be able to cast druid spells, but I refused to give in. I kept going anyway.
Oh my gosh. This is my least favorite dungeon of all time. Least favorite.
High jump. When the offer was made, I didn't think twice. Follow the map, recover the core of a magma fruit, something old yet new. Capstone sighs heavily.
Oh damn, I forgot I have jump.
In exchange, they promised to make me a better druid, to fulfill the one thing I've ever wanted.
Arrow time. Its weakness is light magic.
I knew it was wrong to hate that
I
creature.
think.
I was a druid.
You know
was
what? I have no
destroying
idea.
nature. I had a task, and I finished it, says Capstone with resignation. Then they fulfilled my dream by tearing my armor plates off. They made sure it was as unpleasant as possible. In the end, all I've done is doom myself and other people, and all over my
Alright,
own
time for the
selfish
purple one.
desire. But
I think the purple one
you're
was the
here.
most fun one.
Maybe that's something to hold on to. Capstone seems to
Okay,
be
let's
roused
see
from their grief. We're not dead yet, and that means we can try to fight back. What's the phrase? Measure twice, cut once. Time for me to start thinking before I act. Capstone ponders aloud.
Can you drag that body a bit closer to the ritual circle?
Cadence says.
Its current alignment is disruptive to our enchantments.
Forgive me, my mind is a bit of a jumble right now, says Foxpaw. I'm usually much more organized.
And what do we do if your patron doesn't pay?
Agnes wonders aloud.
He won't break the deal. It just isn't done. Not among the Fae.
Answers Cadence.
But if he did, well, I'm sure we can find someone who wants this little back door we're making.
'Everyone has to make a choice. Trust evidence and logic. Take a leap of faith, says Foxpaw. As for myself, I've always been on the side of logic. I never had much use for my father's rituals and invocations.
100% easier if you do it like that. Just kill everything like that.
Continues to reminisce. My father used to search through dusty scrolls, looking for ways to contact beings from beyond. I
Okay,
always told
let's
him he'd
try
do much
this one
better with a
first.
solid, reliable
This one is not
construct.
my most favorite. Come on. Alright. Then this one.
But perhaps knowledge of Father's dark rites would be useful now, muses Foxpaw. outside the box,
Quad
says
damage.
Foxpaw. Who wouldn't strike a bargain with a fiend in a situation like this? Asks Foxpaw. Thank you for helping me organize my thoughts, says the drow. Hey, did you notice that you don't look like us? I have a theory about that, says Foxpaw. Though testing it might be a bit dangerous.
And what do you have in your pockets?
Booms a hag voice from somewhere above.
My, that's a lot of platinum. Do they still use that in this place?
I keep having this dream, says Thal. I'm in a graveyard, right? And all these undead start to
I'm hitting
crawl out of the
200.
ground.
Oh my gosh, maybe it's because of that quad damage
Thal
buff.
continues. So I
Oh
started
my.
fighting, but the undead kept coming and coming. It's the ancestors after their revenge. Look, I know now that taking that skull was a bad idea, but I was just trying to locate a threat. How was I supposed to know that the threat was me? I know, it's hard to think straight when you're fighting, says Thal. But it feels so good to get mad! I have a temper. I get frustrated sometimes, admits Thal. Is that what the hags counted on? Am I just a mad dog type beast? Oh, that makes me so angry! I'm done being a pawn, says Thal. And, thanks for listening.
And now the green one, the one that I
How can
hate
we
the
defeat
most
these hags?
because this
Let's
one
think
was
this one
always
through.
the tough one.
What's the deal with you? Your soul
Um,
isn't all transparent like mine, Thal says.
we should grab some buffs
What
here.
did you do? The hags continue to argue somewhere up above.
Beatrice, you'll eat when we're done. Focus on the ritual. Focus on the spell. It's just an ear,
Says Beatrice.
it's not even a real man.
I know this one has electricity, but
I'd like you to meet my family. I know I can count on them to cheer me up when things get tough.
Lily says.
Now, why would you say such a thing? Why would I kill my own family? How could I?
Lily demands, obviously upset.
What is wrong with you? I know that at the end of the day, I can always come home and they'll be there for me. This is my happy place.
Lily says, as she beckons you to the table.
Listen, I don't know what your problem is, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't turn my nice little dream into a nightmare.
Pouts Lily.
And please stop beating up my family members.
Enough!
Lily cries out in a harsh voice.
I will not let you destroy the remains of Lily's sanity. You will die here. It's for the best. I killed them. This has to be a dream, right? Right?
Sobs Lily.
How could I have done this? The longer this nightmare drags on, the less sense it makes,
says Lily.
Why do you feel more real than the rest of us? You gatekeepers are supposed to be hidden.
How come that only sends these small fry? Beatrice asks.
We went for the weak ones, you know that!
Responds Cadence.
You hoping for a bigger serving? Don't worry. This ritual will protect us from gatekeepers spying for some time. You'll get your fill of them. All right, you guys. Beatrice, eat them.
Cadence sings.
Eat them all! Cadence, I need healing.
Shouts Agnes.
Coming right up, sister.
Responds Cadence.
I'm bleeding over here.
Cries Beatrice.
I got you, sister.
Replies Cadence.
Alas, I am undone. What an awful fate to be slain by the likes of you.
the best thing, 2 treasure
Cadence
chests.
bemoans her own demise as she flops to the ground and turns to dust. Blarg! I am dead! Beatrice announces with a distinct lack of enthusiasm as she falls over and scatters into dust.
Will you
1, 2,
hurry up?
3,
We're on a schedule.
Cadence
4.
reappears on a tree
They
stump,
all lived.
then disappears
They all
behind a tree.
lived.
Agnes collapses, groaning.
You got me.
Then she poofs into a cloud of dust. The hags didn't seem to be very worried about their deaths.
They all lived, guys.
Haven't seen the last of them.
Now, if it was on Elite or whatever, I'm pretty sure most of those guys would die. Oh my gosh. Very, very flexy. Flexy, flexy. Okay, all of them are done. Alright, let's see, what are you giving me? Let's see, we have useless. More useless items. Not one single good thing item. Okay, okay, let's see here. 3, 10. Spell resistance, chance bonus +2. Healing. But I'm not a healer, so not really good. Okay, okay, here we go. Heavy armor +2. Armor 10, 35%. Physical sheltering. This is also sheltering, chance bonus. Insightful combat mastery. Or poison resistance 4. Poison resistance 4. You know what? We're gonna go with this. This one is, wait, that's level 2. You know what? We're going for level 3. We need level 3 gear. So funny that I have to take a little bit to equip it. Alright, let's see what we got. Come on, give me some good. Nothing. Actually, you know what? This one is actually not bad. We're gonna grab the staff. $53. We only have. We played. Let's see. I think we. Hold on. Let me check my content here. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I did live stream very early. So let's see how long did I. Let's go to my, hold on. Let's see how long have I, okay, so basically, 5, 6, we have been live streaming 8 hours today. Counting, I had one this morning and one okay, so basically these were released at July 18. Okay, so basically, yeah, I did 2 live streams today. The beginning was on July 18, 2025, and I had 42 views with 5 hours and 30 minutes. This live stream is the later version of the other half, which is 8 hours, um, which I have 3 hours 21, I think, 3 hours and 22. So we've been live streaming a long time today. We have been live streaming over about 8 hours in total. That's a raid. That is something that I don't want to do yet. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. Which this one is also a painful one. Okay, hold on. Let's grab some potions. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's do some crafting first. Let's get rid of all of our armor and weapon junk and sending it to crafting materials. Let's do that first. It's very important to do that first. Unless if you already transferred your highest crafting character, then you don't have to do all this like I'm doing right now, since I don't have a crafting character on Moonsea. So we're doing this now. We're doing all the crafting and making this one our crafter. So that's why I'm coming in here and doing all this crafting stuff. Our crafting is like level 24, and we're going to try to get it to level... We wanted to get level 25 today, at least. Or higher. 25 or higher. That's what our goal is. Crafting, grinding. Which we are definitely getting to level 25. We have succeeded crafting 25. Let's see if we can go a little bit past 25, if we can. Probably not, but... You never know. Okay, we got both of those rings. Okay, now we're gonna come over here. And let's see how much essence we got. We gotta look for how many essence. We got 100 essence. Okay, so we got 100 essence, and we can craft this, and it takes 30. So doing this 3 times. 26, 28, 29. Okay, we're almost level 30. We can almost craft level 5 items. Almost level 5 items. Okay, so we almost can craft level 5 items. Alright. So this is level 3 items. 2. Let's get rid of the... Actually... Yeah. Let's get rid of 2. Let's get rid of 3. We don't need all this stuff. We can't sell any of these. Alright. And then... Let's go to the bank real quick and see... actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's go back. We're going back... Uh-oh. Hold on a second. My bit rate is... Looks like it's getting... melted down from live streaming more than 8 hours. Alright, let's do one more quest and then we'll end it, because I'm afraid my bitrate might be melting down from all this live streaming today. Alright, let's do one, and we're gonna do that long quest, which is this way. This one. This one. Before we do, let's prepare first. This is not an easy mission. So let's go and prepare ourselves for this mission. We're probably going to need a couple of potions. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think... I think my network is getting overheated. Hold on, let me just log out for a second. Log out. Log back in. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, let's go and get... Okay, first off, we're gonna need a couple of bark skins. We're gonna need 5 bark skins. We're gonna need... Let's see here. No, we don't want that. We might need some bless. Bless is pretty good. We're gonna get at least 3 of those. 3 bless. Let's see here. We're gonna need a couple of strengths. We're gonna have 3 more strengths added to our arsenal. Cat's grace for dexterity. We're gonna need 5 of those. Okay, and then we're gonna need... let's see here. Okay, we're gonna need mage armor. We're gonna need 5 mage armor. You know what? Let's go with 6. Let's go with 6 mage armor and 6 shield of faith. 6 shield of faith. 6 tumbling. Let's see, and then next we're gonna have acid. There's a lot of acid stuff in this, so we're gonna grab 7. Resistant of cold, 7. Resistance of lightning. I know there's gonna be a guy there, so we're gonna go with 4 for that. Actually, fire. There's gonna be a lot, so let's 5. 5 Sonics. Alright. then we're gonna go with protection from evil. Let's grab 6 of those. We're gonna grab some owl. We're gonna need 4 of these. Lesser sparks, is that a buff? Spell power. We don't have spell power, so that's restoration. Fatigue and improvements. Let's grab 10 of that. Let's see. Lesser real energy spells. Where we don't use those. Rust spells. Let's see. Impact freeze. Let's see. What's a brilliance? We might need more intelligence. This is almost like brain steroids. Brain steroids. Oh my gosh, that would be funny. Charisma, we might need that. We'll grab another 5 bottles. Let's see. I think that might be it. Bark skin, we did. Oh, wait, actually, let's grab some constitution. No, we can't afford it. Okay, I guess that's it for today. Or for all those potions, actually, at least. Okay, let's see here. We got all the potions that we need to prepare for this terrific battle. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Owl. Nope. Nope. Fox. We already have that. Yeah, we already have that. Blizzard of Cold is already there. Cat's Grace is there. Neutral Poison is there. Eagle. Yes, we do have the Eagle on there. Bark Skins. Let's see. Yes, we do. Bowls of Strength, we do. And we have nothing but Restorations, which we don't have. And we're going to place it right there. Alright, we're ready. We're actually ready for this quest. This quest will be ready. I mean, we will be ready. Alright, this will be the last quest. And it's a long one. Let's do it. If I know how to get there. We have all the potions we need. I think that's good. Alright, here we go. The quest that I really don't like doing. Resistance of acid. Oh wow, we're getting resistance of acid. Let's go and kill all these guys first.
The sheer number of Quickfoot is overwhelming. Slay as many as you can.
Alright. Oh, dang it. Alright. Okay, we got the Shield of Faith. Yeah, we got Shields of Faith. Wait, do we? We have Shields of Faith on here, right? Glass. We don't have Shields of Faith on our bar yet. Hold on, let's fix that. Electricity. Shields of Faith, let's place it right here. What else do we have? Let's see. Resist Cold. Sonic. Death Ward. We're not gonna be needing Death Ward for a very long time. Alright, let's go and kill the rest of these guys. Alright. Alright, let's potion up because this is about to get super serious in about after I pull this lever. Alright, time to get serious. Run. Maybe? Oh, oh man. That's crazy. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, full strength. Bless, baby. Splendor. Potion from Evil. Bark Skin. Cat's Grace. Resistant Fire. Cold. Electricity. Wisdom. Box Cutting. Lesser. And Shield of Faith. Boom. I think we're missing one thing. Hold on, let's see. I know we're missing one thing. Resistant Acid. Alright, Acid. I knew it. I knew we were missing one buff. Alright, let's go and whack this mission with all these buffs. We need more faith. We need more shields of faith. That sounds like a paladin, actually. What? CR2WT. Okay, so C stands for character. This is my first character on Moonsea. W stands for walkthrough. Or ETC. Walkthrough. Usually I always say short crypto terms. Nobody likes it. Well, unfortunately, this is all going on to my YouTube channel, that's why. It's not I mean, it's all my live streams are going straight to YouTube because Twitch doesn't want me to keep all of the videos, so I'm exporting it, and it's easier if I just put this like this. Oh, I found something.
This door is locked from the other side.
Nobody likes it refers to the quest to avoid any confusion. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be right. Drink some potions. You're too using cat's grace, it seems.
This door is locked from the up. You gained entry through the locked door. Well, is keeping himself well hidden.
Using false life. Ooh, this is. No wonder this was the hardest dungeon. That's interesting. This is all wizardry.
This door is locked from the other side.
Ooh, I heard something. Resistance to fire. Yeah. I'm getting all my stuff back. The green key. Okay, gotta walk this way.
You gain entry through the locked door. The chamber must be nearby.
Ooh, that's going to be...
Thinning out the Quickfoot gang, your path to Thual will be met with less resistance.
Could be this one.
You gain entry through the lock. The leader of the Quickfoot approaches. He will be dealt a mighty blow to the system. Under a leader, they will be less upset and easier to deal with.
Okay. There must be another key down here.
The Drow Overseer attempts to sneak attack. He will not allow you to reach Thual's chamber. Oran Zaklo is dead. Coordination of Thual's defenders is crippled.
Wait, how much? Okay, so I got the Badel bonus. That's not too bad. Oh, we got the ransack bonus. Okay, it looks like this is where the boss is. Alright.
You slew Thual Baskerville, the sadistic alchemist. Stormreach's water supplies
2,810 XP. That's not too bad for casual. Alright, it is time. We have gone through, let's see, 9 hours now for today. Yep, we have done 9 hours. We did a part 1 and then a part 2. Maybe I should have put C1 and P2. Part 2. Alright, let's see here. Heavy armor, level 4. Yep, this is it. But I don't want to move silently. Oh. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go on him.